Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Ghost. What do you know? Anybody see anything wrong with this picture? Any of you people out there? Production crew? This goes to you. Trick question. Trick question. Shut up. We don't have time to waste. We're already late. Because of you. It's come to our attention that the audio is not fixed. Got this weird, tinny, boxy, airy, echoey thing going on here. Okay? It'll do in a pinch. But why did you fix it? Rhetorical question. Just get out there. Get out there now. It's you're gonna talk to the lady behind the desk about your exile. She'll know. She'll know. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Ladies and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Bentenos here with you, here to fire Emblem Fire, do so in the 8th iteration, do so in both hacks, so I do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Shobi, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. First one in, as you are wont to do. We are going again. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hopefully for the last time, at least, on the millipath here. Not far behind is Crocodile Hat, bringing 6 animations into the pit. Bringing 6 animations into the pit. We actually at the end chapter. I have no freaking idea. Sound is fine to you. Sound is fine to you, but it's not to us. Like, we know. We've accidentally become sound engineers here at IRL Andrew Benintendo, as has Andrew Benintendo. It's actually strange. Like, not supposed to be this adept in technology. We're several hundred years old, but here we are. Now, we could fix this problem just fine, but we are simply one person, and as such, we have a production crew. That being said, we don't even think they took a look at it. Like, everything is literally in exactly the same spot. Like, no, we told you to fix the audio. We're supposed to be able to wear the mic, but it has its advantages. We are not tethered by the microphone here. We are, as I've said before, we're a little behind than we wanted to be. A little bit. Freddy? Is that the ghost of King Frederick the Great? Or is that Ivan the Terrible? That dude was a riot, I tell you what. All right, let's do this. We are restarting this in earnest. Grief and regret. So who gets the item? Who gets that item? This is the item we're talking about here. Who has it? If anybody. We have the breaker item which we're going to use. We have a what else do we have there? The breaker item and something else we got there. We think we know who gets the breaker item. Okay, we're not even going to think about that any more than we already have. It's going to be scored. Let's just make our best even better. Oh, he can't use it here. How convenient. The question is who gets the other one? Who gets the skilled one? Scored is back. Yes, Scored is absolutely back. If we recalled when he died, basically he took the whole west side with him, everybody on the west side with him. If you remember that happening, and that was not cool. We looked at it and said, yeah, they're screwed if they go west. Well, they can't go west. They're screwed if they go south, and they're screwed if they go east. Can't do without him. Well, we probably could, but what fun would that be? The question is who gets the other one. We have a feeling she may receive Tome Fairy after getting it. That would be pretty cool. That being said, we have not seen Tome Fairy here. Let's check out, let's see who is on the map here. Because we gotta believe most of these enemies, oh, nobody's there, god damn. We have to believe that Tome Fairy is very much a thing that exists. We really have yet to see it. Who gets it though? It's like, is that a Grand Sage thing? It sounds like it'd be a Grand Sage thing. Their magic cap is curiously, suspiciously low. Alright, cool. We have to just plan out who is going where early. Scored and Milla, there are two best units by a notable margin. They can probably man an entire slab of land all by themselves, an entire tract by themselves. They're going to just about do that. We might have Quinn hanging out there as well, maybe, if we're feeling like it. We do recall already messing with our items to a rather great amount. So this is what we're doing. Let's just head on. So we are planning on completing this tonight. We're assuming it's this chapter and then one more. And what they say about assuming, everybody should do it every day, all the time. So you're actually going to be doing it this way. Not sure that's a good idea, but you got a lot of these weapons here. Also a lot of magic. Here you have a lot of magic, but also a lot of weapons. Okay. You're going to be going this way. Just go that way. Recall, Xena, you were the one who spilled the spaghetti a bit for us there. That's what you did. Milla is going this way, Scored. With Scored the guy. And Scored is going to go ahead. He's going to plunge forward. He's going to do that. Can you reach the enemy's attack range? You absolutely can, and then some. Hold on a minute. Okay, so he does not have Tomebreaker. That's actually something we were hoping he'd have. That's very unfortunate, and we were hoping, okay, let's try to hand that off to somebody else then. Fuck, we can't back out of the screen. Well, you're getting that. Fuck! So Scored is not receiving the item. Scored is not receiving the item. Let's see if we can resume here. Okay, we can. Gotcha. So Scored is not going to be holding that item. He's not going to be holding that item. Oh, and Shobi, I'm not sure we've mentioned this, but we have very strong dislike for this game. We have bored, we loathe it. Some even say we hate it. Not sure we've said that yet at this point. Thanks for the question. Scored is not getting that item. He is not going to be getting it. She is not going to be getting it here. Because if we... maybe she should. Willow will not be getting it. We know Willow gets Ignis. That's good. He's already got it. Maybe Quinn gets it, because Quinn is going to be rolling in that direction. This has been decided. I kind of like the idea of maybe Izzy using it. Yeah, Izzy is going to use it. This has been decided. I'm not even going to think about it anymore. What she's actually going to do... Right, who has the skill scroll? That's what Izzy should use. He's got the skill scroll. If anybody, it may very well be in our inventory. There's the breaker scroll. Cool. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. You are just going to grab the skill scroll. Okay, this is what's going to happen. Come up here. Which one of these are least essential for you? These are all very good items for you, but we'll begrudgingly give that up. Okay, that's what we're going to do here. That's right, we're going to cheat. you get there? I know this is the first 7 hit, 20 plus hit and avoid until the 7th turn. I don't think you need that. You don't need that with all of this here, and this is pretty good too. That is not very good in your hands, so no, that's going to be a no from me, dog. But you can give that to somebody else. You can give that to somebody else. Scored as the Breaker Scroll. Willow, would you like to hold that Breaker Scroll? Actually. Okay, so she gets to get this as well. Now, it's probably best, this ability is best given to somebody who goes up against weapon attacks reasonably often. It doesn't have the greatest of defense. So we don't think that person is Willow, but then again, it kind of is. It kind of is. We're simply going to give that to you, just to get this show on the board. And she's going to be using Swordbreaker. Cool. You hold on to this. Just hold on to this, okay? Get ready to absolutely dominate this Bukid coming at you. Don't worry about a thing, baby. So this group here is going to be coming on. Would like to just send a couple guys this way. Like to send a couple dudes up the gut. We think that's a good idea. We recall the gruesome threesome of Fabian, Izzy, and Uta doing absolute work there. But Izzy is hanging out over here with us, Scored and Quinn and Miller. She's sleeping around a bit, and we're fine with that. Well, it's just going to be these two, and again, we're fine with that as previously noted. The summon can do a lot of baiting. Oh, the summon's just going to stand there and bait. All right, fine. Varys, we're a little surprised Varys has not unlocked this with Duolingo. We do believe he actually did in an earlier chapter on a previous attempt. We wholly expect that to happen very quickly. Phantom, you just hang out here. Girl. Alright, so this group here is actually less manned than they were before in our previous first attempt. The idea here is to have this group not proceed any more down up the gut here. They're going to join these guys when the time is right. Scored the one-man wrecking crew. Any questions? We didn't think so. Okay, you're going to silence Laurel. Now she'll be unable to provide 14 HP worth of healing to the various units who abound. So what bonus does the S-tier bow allow? Skill plus 5, alright. You excel in that. You're going to excel in that a little more after this. Okay, so here is the ace board that we were talking about. Should probably get that. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Show us something different, bit. Okay, fine. We can work with that, as we're fond of saying. So this is right up Laurel's wheelhouse, right? This is what's happening here. Now you exist. We are at issue with that. We have issue with you existing as well. Hey Tristan, I understand you have something fun here. It's not fun enough, but you have something that's fun. Okay, we were hoping you'd be doubling up on him. That was as you can see, that hope was quite false and naive of us to have. Okay, cool. We're fine with Duolingo taking hits from you and you. If he's got it, he's got it. We understand. We're not fine with basically any other unit taking hits from those two aforementioned enemies. If we are to optimize Duolingo here, if we are to do this, by the way, we're going to be supporting him. Yep, I had a couple of thoughts. Yep, used to be a thief. Okay. We don't recall what that was about, but we do recall it being long and stupid. So there's that. Hey, bro, you should have taken that. Item here. This Romhack never ends, says Papa Bear Fane on Twitch. No, it does not. No, it does not. We have accepted this fact. Don't like putting you there. How does it feel to be Papa Bear Fane today, by the way? We hope this day treats you well. Okay, right. This crew can't really handle much. We may be a little bit aggressive with this crew over here. We've got some concerns to that effect. I'm gonna say that right now. Just drop again before the group gathers for me. Yeah, cool. Recall Fabian up to Fabian. Gotta do a little better than that, son. Alright, Laurel is going to play her Uno reverse card and do this. Not to great effect either. Dealing damage is not Laurel's strong suit. But yeah, you be sure to D a good D tonight there, Papa Bear Fane. Uta is going to level right into them. Okay. It's a little bit of a risk putting Uta here, considering that this Pukit has a Brave Lance, but never mind. Uta's like, yeah, I see the risk, I'm just gonna end this now. And she did. And she did. So you may now provide assistance in this general direction. Okay. I actually don't hate you being here. I don't like you being here. But I don't hate it. One. Yeah, you're actually good, right? Do this. Oh, show us something good, baby. Okay, that was look at this over here. Look at this, getting those skill points. It's rather odd to be at this point in the game. It's rather odd to be at this point in the game. You know, have this highly advanced title, have this, you know, not completely unadvanced level. And the only number here, yes, nothing in the 20s here. You're all about 12 through 19 and then 30. Of course, this one is a bit of a, you know, that should be about where it is. Still, he is, at least his speed lurches ever closer to the 20s. That kind of people, let's do this. We've actually pushed that button a noticeable amount for Fabian. The thing about him is that he's gotten a fair number of clunkers interspaced in there, and he's maybe a little too much diversification with his numbers. If you look at Fabian here, a little too much diversification. If he were to say put them more here, like this one here, and less here, he would be more formidable. But as it stands, I mean, he's got double lion, and that counts for, well, twice as much as something. You are here to just keep enemies away from this group up here, these guys. He is likely to be attacked twice. Well, actually, maybe not. You've got this, and you do provide great. You provide a great distraction from this guy here, assuming that they think you're the best target here. So, oh, you might say if this one goes first, they're going after Phantom over there, which is fine. Whatever. This group may be a little bit more aggressive. Should Izzy just go this way? Strangely enough, Izzy's the only one there with a bow as of now. We should probably give him a bow. We're not talking about a bow time either. I do like the idea of Milla dominating over here. Baiting all these Pukids and dominating. This Pukid has a magic bow. We find that kind of adorable. Milla will stand up to that rather easily. That's what you're going to do. Put him from downtown. Okay, just do it. Don't miss this 85. Okay, very good, very good. I like how she leaves him to suffer, which is 1 HP. That's very sadistic of her. So you're going to come on running down. This is what you're going to do. You're going to finish the fight. Or should Scored do it? Scored should do it. Scored will be running into you. And we're fine with that, by the way. We're fine with all of that. The Rampart 117 joins us. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you bringing Gaines arrows into the pit of Mongol there. Still images. Let's check you out. Okay, let's check you out here. Okay, cool. Let's just go here. Let's not think about this too much. You take this kill. Go ahead, take it. Don't be afraid and just take it. Actually, wait, hold on. What is this guy got? He's got... Okay. You go at him with your main reason. That's what you're going to do. Rajera is perfectly fine, but this is what you're doing. This is what you're doing. So did we use the skill scroll yet? We don't think we did. We used the breaker scroll. So the skill scroll may very well just be sitting around somewhere. We decided she is not the best one to use it. You're certainly not the best one to use it. Milla herself, may be the best one to use it. Maybe we'll give it to Quinn over here. We can get a glimpse at what you may be getting with it. So, Grand Paladins, this would be Laurel, would probably get this. That's not bad. That's actually pretty freaking good for her. Halberdiers, whom we don't have. These guys have double lion. That's a little obnoxious. But we have it on our guy, too. Hi, Rye. Hi, Ainsley. So Grand Sages probably get this. They probably get this. So, and that's okay in Uta's hands. That's not bad. That's not bad. Dark Defiler. No, we already know what Dark Defilers get, at least in her hands. This is Vagabond. Okay. It'd be cool if Quinn got all of these. In fact, they're probably going to give it to him just because he gets one of those, and that's pretty cool. Quinn is kind of a tough guy. He gets up close and personal with him, so we don't really mind that. So Quinn, yeah, just go in and win. First of all, this is your movement range. This is your movement range. Okay. You're going to go grab a bow. No mounted unit stands a chance against them unless they have that ability that eliminates specialized damage. Quinn can actually probably hold his own against certain Pukids down there. Alright, so this one, yeah, we can't do a whole heck of a lot. We just can't really do it. So we won't. But we will do this. Next turn, maybe. Okay, yeah, we did give this to Tristan. Gotcha. Rally, babies. And Tristan doesn't actually have a ton to do except this, so he's going to do it. On a second thought. 16 attack speed. 18 attack speed. 19 attack speed. You just kind of hang back. Hang back for now, and you do the same. Okay, we see you. We see you there. Oh, come on. What? Is this really the only number you're thinking about, this number here? It doesn't matter if this number is 100 million billion. It's not going to matter if this is as low as it is. A little concerned about Izzy now. This one has double lion. They're not actually doubling up Izzy and Ernest. There's a paladin who may be able to hit Izzy. Let's see how they do. This will inspire her to evasion. This will surely inspire Izzy to evasion. Not sure I like this here. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, that makes it a little easier for that vagabond to come up and throw magic at Duolingo. Dodge. Good. Izzy being quick and nimble on those feet. Good. Okay. A little bit tepid in the games department. Okay, you're alive. Oh, you're going after the Phantom. That's right. This one can't hit Duolingo. And this one had the Nile ability. That's important because it would ignore this one's Shade ability, but they still went after Thief Boy instead for sunscreen. Okay, your silencing scored. It'd be interesting if this silence attack unscored made it so he couldn't crit, he couldn't yell out that GBA wail. Wouldn't matter much, he could still do his fair share of domination. Okay, so yeah, silenced Fabian. He can still do a fair bit of contributing with things. Okay, not bad. Actually, don't hate this. Not one bit. What's going on with you, Swordmaster Bull? Silver Sword. All right. If this is when being attacked. Oh, and initiating that. Okay, so she should probably die this turn. Do you like that or not? Chip away, baby, chip away. We're not sure that this group here on the west side has quite the firepower to do it. We understand that there have been some new units here to join in the fray, mostly in the person of you. Can you double them off here? Can you do that? No, you cannot. Willow, show them what you know. Dodge. God damn it! Okay, just getting the coin toss losses out of the way now. I see your plan, Willow. Okay. And it better be a good one. Cool. Favorite. So we have a lot of healing that needs to happen. And you should have healed on that turn. That's just it's not pussyfoot around that. Laurel, this is what you were born to do. Or were you born to do this? Go with the first one. Just don't think about it too much. It's a wrong weapon, Laurel. Come on. How long have you been doing this? Cool. Another tin can for recycling would be loath to call that one a tin can, but technicalities are technicalities. You have a slicer bow, do you not? Cool. All right. You know where to put that. How well are you matching up against this one? Just checking. Okay, that would be 8. Not bad. How much damage you good for with slicer bow again? 30. Do it. Okay, Thief Boy can get the kill. If Thief Boy fails, that will be a rather huge black mark on his record. We don't think he's looking for any of those. But who knows? He is Thief Boy. That was a miss. He saw that. Eagle-eyed viewers will see the miss happening over there. But it's not. Of course, he gets it there quite quickly. That's why we like giving Thief Boy reps. Huge extra gains. This is why we don't like giving Thief Boy reps. Clunkers. Extremely tepid stat gains. Alright. Now Tristan. Okay, that's not bad. I like it. Oh, fuck. Didn't see the puke heads out there on the other side. God, I hate this game. Well, you're okay. I hate this game. Yeah. It's not bad, but I hate leaving Duolingo out there like that. Okay. Not liking that one bit. Not liking it. Nope. Mama didn't raise no fool. So let's plan this out now. Who gets the skill score? That's Quinn to decide. Quinn. Gets to break her scroll. Thinking maybe you. Curious to see what his, what his skill would be if given the skill scroll. So the west side needs more support. We might have to split up the dynamic duo of Scored and Mill as much as we just like doing that, or maybe even move other units away. It should just be Quinn, Millis, Scored in that direction. I don't even hate that idea. Who are your other cheerleaders? There's Serena, Quinn. Okay, it's just going to be those three going that way. Everybody else goes the other way. And let's move our units accordingly. And we can have those three go down this way. We can have those three take on Puget over there. Because he can go here. Uta is going to go down the middle. So are you. That's how we're going to set these. That's how we're going to situate these units in unit going. And Uta could probably just do as she was doing before, kind of squeezing this way. Cool. Oh yeah, Selena is. She's gooning in the corner over there. Fascinating. So you're going this way. This group just needs more support. They need more bodies there. I also like the idea of Uta hanging out here just in case these three on this side need a little bit of help. Now Quinn would be in a little bit of trouble on that side. So they're in a little bit of trouble on that side because he's the weakest link, and the game tends to like targeting such units. So who gets the breaker? Who gets the breaker weapon? Skill score. First of all, you're just going to grab this right here, okay? Killer bow or the slice? Not a slicer bow, remember. Mounted units stand no chance against Score. Not that they did before, but now it's personal. Alright, this is good. He's not a bad pick for the breaker ability. The problem is he doesn't get away from anything. He also doesn't hit anything, so that might be good on him. Jesse, disadvantaged skill units. Okay, you're one for maybe a breaker. And you're targeted a lot, so there's that. For somebody who's flashing green here, or not flashing green, just bright green there, this number is not that high for someone of this advanced title at this not completely unadvanced level. Varus, he's allergic to skill, he's allergic to hitting things, so are you. Now you're actually a very strong pick for that, but we have designated you to be an ambulance with wings, so there's that. Alright, Tristan's gonna get it. It's questionable how valuable it is at this juncture, but he's just gonna get it. Fine. Fine, let's do this. Shut your damn mouth. I am Uta. Time for dominating. Now we're looking for this one to go right at our Phantom at first. I think that's a good idea. You can go here. And you go right here, okay? Milla, or are you? You think happening up here? This again, a lot of these rooms, we get it. It's the same map layout as the previous map, but they're suspicious and weird. You're taking a really aggressive angle there. You step me down. Okay. Hey, yo, Q. Again, we do believe that scored in that bronze mall, the game's most iconic duo. And then there's this group here. So they better be sufficiently manned here. Let's see what they're coming at us with this scores. It's you. That should trigger the support. Or get very close to it. No, it just got very close to it. Now we are putting him here. Oh, come on. Okay. Putting him here so we can just take from Milla and get back over here. Sub-C. Lolo, get down to business. You too, Lolo, you too. Where's Quinn at? Oh, did we forget to use the item on Quinn there? Scored is like, no. Let's get this over with. Scored knows Andrew Benintendo's got stuff to do. Scored knows. Does Duolingo know? Well, he's less aware of that. Fine. But he should be aware he should be getting good games here. Okay. I mean, this is not Hall of Games worthy. Because these two are effectively useless to him, but solid. Solid. As solid as the armor you wear. You're silencing Willow, and this is annoying. You know, whenever a negative status element is targeted to your crew, you can effectively add 40 to its accuracy. So this becomes 99. If it were to have been 79, it would be a 109, or it would be 119. 19% chance to double silence you. That means they can't talk in cutscenes afterward. That would actually be quite based. We would not oppose that at all. Okay. Why don't you grab an axe out of there? Tristan far behind. What else is new? So Izzy is a good unit to have go around here a bit. So is Fabian. Fabian actually should be the one taking the initiative to go around and fight. And he's going to be getting gains right here, right now. Okay, this is, we recall your last one's Hall of Gains already, but this is very good. This is very good. We can work with this. We can work with this. What we can't work with is this. We sense a tech disruption here. Just a minute, hold on. Making sure it's okay. Do we have it here? We're back, babies. We're back. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. Cool. Now, Willow is, of course, silenced, and this is an... Oh, she's only silenced for one more turn. Gotcha. We thought she'd be silenced for more, but that's the Fenrir tone that gets you for 5. Laurel, are you a bad enough dude to go ahead and... Actually, you are. Yeah, this is right up your alley. Go for it. This will put her in trouble because we know the mages are there. There are mages afoot. The mages, they are afoot. The warlocks, the necromancers, whatever curious words you'd like to use for them. They are afoot, and they abound in addition. So these two had better be more than enough to get this done. $23, not bad, okay. Let's go ahead and lean on them a little bit. Recall she did this exact same thing last time. We don't mind seeing the eternal 3-second winter. It was actually a 3-season winter, but condensed 1 season for each second the animation goes on. So Izzy is going to make like a short split this way. Cool. She'd be like a baton twirler over there. That some cheer teams have baton twirlers, and she's doing it. What's going on here? I guess you are to move ahead a bit. I like this. I like this. So we are going to be putting you right here. This should stunt your movement a little bit. Not by a lot, a little bit. You're going to cheer. Yeah, we like that idea. And who has a heal staff? You don't. But you should. This one's silenced. Fine. The goal is to not put you within range of both these guys here, okay? And you're not. You just stay right there. You stay right there. Don't worry about a thing, baby. You just hold on to that bow and show them what you know. You can get your support, but not now. What you are going to do is make a trade. Oh, it was just 1 HP, that's right. Well, this 1 HP could very well be the difference between Fabian living and dying. And why don't you just get out there like this? Just be a good boy do now. This group, and then there were 3. And then there were 3. Hey, Quinn, you didn't use the skill scroll. What the hell's the matter with you? Quite a bit, we know. We know quite a bit. So this guy's going to be hitting you twice if you dig. You're going to be only hitting this guy once, but then again, they do have a certain skill which makes your life a little inconvenient. Hey Quinn, what are you doing? We know this won't be a kill. In fact, you're probably getting doubled. You are. It won't be a kill unless you trigger lethality. All right. See what's the paladin up to. Fine. We're gonna do smash him. Core doing what he can to make sure this is a kill. As you can see, this is not quite a kill. They have miracles. You think Score's a little pissed off today? Please note the color of the Colossus. The color of it is this roughly the same shade of green the Incredible Hulk has been known to have. Coincidence? Yeah, probably, but we like it. Crocodile had on Twitch saying that he's a monster. Yes, and here's the thing. Look at here. Okay. And just for good measure, he's got this. We do believe he's underperforming here, so there's that. The key here is that we are looking to get people to stop, to protect Score. That's what we're trying to do. Okay? This is a good goal for us to have. You just get all the way down there. Remember, you are an A support. You hold on to this. Cool. Now, both of these guys can still have access to Scored, which is unideal. Q. What about you? Quinn's attack speed is 11. That's terrible. We really got to take this off. That's 8. That should be. That should keep him from getting doubled up by non-double line. By non-double line, this is. Holy crap, that's heavy. Actually. Okay, so we don't have a lightning, so you just grab Lucy, just grab Lucy. Okay. And you are there to attack speed 16, attack speed 14, attack speed 18. Cool. None of them should be doubling you up. I mean, not a fan of this in Quinn's face, but okay. None of them should be doubling up. Let's see the skill he got. Let's see the skill he got here for himself. Myth of Blood, okay. Attack and hit +5 to adjacent allies. +5 is a nice little boost. It's a nice little boost. Nice little boost. So let's see how that crew does over there. Again, we do not mind for you to stand here despite getting absolutely rocked by Fenrir here. Okay? This is going to hit you hard. Do what we go. Or it's going to hit you hard. Actually, maybe we should take him out. Somebody who can withstand an aura. But we are going to leave. He's going to hold on to this and see what they do. Our units need this. Our units need this badly. Come on, Q. This is... Okay. Look at this. Do you think we kind of respected this guy? Okay, you can hit him twice, fine, you can hit him twice. Okay. You're switching from aura with a good crit chance to this. I mean, granted, it's Laurel. It's Laurel. Fine. And now she's silenced for 5 turns. Does any other enemy have access to Laurel? Oh, Quinn! Oh, Quinn! Look at Quinn over here coming in absolutely clutch in that interaction right there. And may he come clutch here. Not exactly, no. That was a... you didn't stick the landing, Quinn. You did not finish strong. But, okay. Oh, crap. She's screwed, isn't she? Dodge. Yeah! 63 is our unit's lucky number. If you saw Q avoid that 63, and not low roll avoids that 63. This is the attempt, ladies and gentlemen. This is the attempt. All right, you're going to silence Scored. Let's see how much good that does you. Again, it would be interesting if silence kept him from screeching in battle. Alright, cool. So let's cut through these Pukits right here. Now remember, these Pukits exist. We'd rather they not, but they do. That's most unfortunate. Okay, remember Tristan being absolutely cucked over there. But that's the story of Tristan's life, so he's kind of used to that. Okay, ready for a Thunder on Thunder showdown. No, go back. Oh! Hey, thief boy, can you get that? We think you can. You're more of a conventional thief here. It's very risky because you're probably better off attacking you here. Yes, there is the elusive light gray clown nose here. It's the elusive gray clown nose there. There it is. There it is. Got some things going. Got some things going. Let's just see this just for the heck of it. Not bad at all. Is it? Ilza. Bruh. Okay. I like it. I don't like the fact that she's gonna get gangbanged by these. Do you have a Brave Lance? Yes, you do. You got that. Okay. Cool. But Izzy has been a dodging machine for us, an absolute dodging machine. Her avoid is 87. Your hit is 114. With this, it's a little lower. That'll be 109. Yeah. Your hit is 122 with this, and a little higher than that. I like it. I think I'm going to take that chance, actually. Actually, hold on. What is the Phantom's odds of getting a hit? Scoring a hit? Oh, 0 on this guy. Well, we're simply going to have this one go out here. Just lean forward and do this. It'd be nice if you 7%ed. We're not expecting you to do that. Izzy heard us. Izzy heard us. It's like, hold on. Izzy's sitting here like, hold on, Andrew Benintendo. I live to please you, as all reasonable individuals should. And she heard us. She heard us. She heard us. Now, we're not expecting an especially robust set of games from you, Izzy, but give it to us. Okay, she heard that too. She says, I will be giving you an especially robust set of games. Izzy knows what's up. This right here is the face of somebody who knows what up. This right here is the face of somebody who knows what's up. This is not the face of somebody with fetal alcohol syndrome, not in the slightest of bit. This is the face of somebody who knows what's up. Although we suppose that somebody with fetal alcohol syndrome may very well know what's up. Let's put this in the Hall of Games. Why don't we push that button there? Oh well, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so Izzy is there. Should probably get that bow out of her hands, but our units have the upper hand at least here, like they do. Do something about these guys. Do something about them. Uta is the sort of one who does things. Whoa. Wow. Alright. Uta, step back. You're not quite... Yeah. This looks more like a Fabian task to do. Is this a Tristan task? Tristan's way over there, you know. Okay. We can render this one impotent for the next turn of this lands. Or so we think. Let's see what they've got in their pockets. What kind of skills are present here? We have this. Hit plus 20. Okay. We're going to try that very thing. See how well it works. So if she returns fire, we're not going to be pleased. Good. There's some Fenrir on not Fenrir violence for those who celebrate. So this one is a sitting duck. They are a lame duck. They're lame, and they're a duck. You hold an Arc Thunder. Gotcha. Let's just see this. Okay. Can you one-shot them with Horse Slayer? I like that idea. Oh, you're not getting close. No. We can absolutely dominate this one with this. I also like that idea. You, Laurel. I mean, this is a bad idea for you. Most things involving Laurel are not very good ideas, let's be very frank. Okay. She has found her fate. Don't like this, don't like this. This collection of numbers. Our units have had a very difficult time dealing with coin tosses. They've just been underperforming there greatly. And if you think about the enemies who have access to Uta now, it's you if this one gets out of the way. We'll have to occupy that spot when that one is removed from the battlefield. And we think we can do that. A chance you can chuck your knives at them. I mean, alright, it's tempting to have you steal. It's very tempting to have you steal. You don't have room for it, that's the unfortunate fact of the matter. Would definitely like to deal with you. Okay, we're gonna start this. Cool. Get out. That is the enemy of the Swordmaster, is the armored general, with a weapon triangle advantage. Assuming the Swordmaster cannot amply use magic swords and is not holding anti-armor weaponry. Swordmaster will lose there. Alright, cool. I'd like to put you somewhere else, and this is somewhere else, so this is where you're going to go. You're going to wait that out. I like that. You should have shuffled her items around there, Phantom, but well, fine. She's holding a longbow. It's big and unwieldy. Okay, this one, I'd like for this one to be off the map. Can you give us that? Not like this, you can't. Certainly not like that. Xena, can you give us this? If you hit both of these, you probably could. You could not. If we steal that item, if we steal the clown nose, could we kill off these two still? Most signs point to no. Although Laurel, who knows what she can do. Laurel could do this, actually. We're just going to have her do this. After the stealing happens. We're going to try that. We're going to try that. You can wait for that there support. Wait for that. Let's just try to take this. That claw nose belongs to us. It's a good thing to have if we say so ourselves. Oh, he can't back away. He's actually in a very tight spot there. You know who's not in a tight spot is Agent Doppelhurst joining us from Twitch. Commander, it is an honor. Yes, it is. It's always an honor to ride alongside Andrew Benintendo. Even Andrew Benintendo knows it is a ride. It is an honor to ride alongside Andrew Benintendo. How does it feel to be Agent Doppelhurst today? So this puts... Okay, here's what you're going to... Oh, come on! God damn it! We were hoping to be able to get around, having our units get around here, but they can't do it. They just can't do it. So, can we make a trade here? Actually, I think we can, Laurel. This guy got a slicer boat? No, they don't. So do we have to let this one live? We'd rather not. But whoever this one attacks will be able to survive. Again, this one is a problem right here. This one is a problem. They're a problem. It's a shame we couldn't give you a bow. Man, you're not doing anything, are you? One battle at a time right now. Let's So we put up pretty good numbers there. So we are going to be getting rid of this one, impotent as they are, and then this one. Okay. Well, one battle at a time. It's like, you remember, battles make us stronger. Battles, your battles in your life, each one. You never lose a battle. You either win them, or you learn, you adapt. Makes you better in the battles you, me, we will face in the future. Xena, don't screw this up. She did not screw that up. Xena, don't screw this up. Okay, she didn't screw it up. We probably could have asked for a little more there, but that'll do. That'll play. That'll play. Okay, so the one who's going to get rid of you, we've decided is going to be you. It's going to be you. Okay? Just keep it nice and easy. God damn it! Fine. Laurel, come on, baby. Skill is kind of your thing. So let's see you hit this. God damn it! Alright, so we have multiple units absolutely screwed on this side. I'm not going to pretend like this is a special desire rules. You know what? Fine. Fine. Just doing what we gotta do there. Oh crap, look at that Myra in that X game. 98. Alright, east side, undermanned but overpowered. Think about that for a minute. Our units can actually be quite aggressive here. We're not going to be, at least we don't plan on it, but Milla can really do some serious damage over here if she wishes to. And all by herself, maybe, at an equation. Okay, you are a huge problem. Mostly because of this right here. I mean, you're relatively impotent against either Milla or Quinn, but you can do some damage to Scored, and Scored is here to settle the score against you before you can get any ideas. Let's just see this, just to see it. Okay. Let's just get the win. Oh, okay. The trusty bronze axe would have done just fine without the speed impediment allotted upon him by the brave axe. Okay, what's this one doing? They exist, rather they not. Okay, I like it. I like it. Go for it. Very good. It's a little unfortunate that Milla's tome there has been lost in the ether. That's not but as her tome would allow us to heal him, he's down around 10 HP, but okay. Crit, baby. Okay, no crit. I'm gonna see how they do. Let's see how they do here. Cool. And we're a little concerned about this miss. God damn it! Our units cannot. It's like challenge level. Our units win a coin toss. Challenge level impossible. Quinn, letting you know what you think about your Silver Sword there. Emphatically. Okay. Okay, fine. Dodge. Good. That was a crucial dodge there by... We should just put up on us. Oh, hell. Yeah! You know, our units may not be winning their coin tosses, but he's doing exceedingly well, avoiding hits that come at him in the 60s. Razor shades for Quinn gains today. Okay, this is good. This is very good. This is very good. But this just goes in the Hall of Games, but let's just... hopefully this is not the last time we raise our shades and push the button for good old Q here today. All right, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens right now. Now, this is what we're concerned about. He's still not out of the woods. Just throw your swords. Let's all gather around. Come on. We've done enough jiggery pokery for this for a while here. Quinn to win. Quinn to not win. Quinn was like just getting it done for us there. If only that was a 69 instead of an 89, the things would have likely turned out very differently for good old Q over there. But Quinn, just getting it for us. Recall the chapter that introduced us to him? OP unit, just Bishop standing there singing like, Power Christ compelled, bitch. And Compel did it. And Compel did it. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. They just a little spread awfully thin on the east side. Fine, they get it. Similarly tragic things are though. He carries with him a lot of just good items to the great unknown. First, what's her face? Ulala takes recover staff, and now he takes a recover staff. These things happen. Thankfully, we have very potent mages with the mend ability, so we like that. Quinn, one for the homie, one for me. Let's go. What a joke, yet not a man laughs. We don't quite get the joke of that. Well, you failed to keep your promise, yeah. Okay. Now we find this very concerning right here. As well as like this here. I mean, she's not nearly as valuable as she is. We'll try to rig Laurel once. That 64 might go our way. But we can't spend too much time on this. We're looking. It's trying to get this on the stake. Okay. Trying to get this. Okay, we tried. Everybody gather around for Laurel. Pull out your liquor for Laurel. Most disposable member of the crew, blah, blah. It's like everybody Tristan associates with dies, but he's doing fine. And we actually had Tristan pegged as a unit after his gains early on were very piddling, very middling, very average. Was someone who would die, like, just before he ascended the first time. No, he's doing just fine here. But if you're one of the ladies associated with him, be it Carla, be it Ulala, and now be it Laurel, well, you're gonna get lightning to the face. That's just how it goes. Yeah, the one woman around whom Tristan was not especially befuddled. His IQ didn't get cut in half by being around her. Although we think Tristan's IQ is terrible because he's wearing green, but that's beside the point. Laurel is a skill speed unit in a game difficulty setting where those just did not really pan out. You really weren't getting that much skill either. Either way, you were contributing for a while there, however great or small, usually small. Well, we don't say great either. It's more like however sufficiently or small. Laurel, one for the homie. Oh, one for me. She was not worth that spread of alcohol that just hit the floor. We've said that she was the most disposable unit, but you know what? She was doing all right. She was doing all right. We're over here. You never learn, you know? If this hits. Okay. Yeah! Nice dodge. She's wearing an outfit that is made for dodging. She's made that very clear. Now, we'd like to be able to do what we need to do before this number gets past 6. I have a feeling that it's going to become a very disagreeable map for us at that point. I'm scored and I'm brutal. And I brutal, he says. Okay, you're not moving anymore. As much as we'd like to do that, Scored is simply going to do this. Scored is like, no, let's get this done in one animation, not 2. And he did. Do it. Did it. So both Scored and Mela dangerously close to winners at a games. Cool. This is why Tristan is alive. Well, this is all he can do in this battle, so maybe it'll be pitiful. Boom. Is she the one who killed? No, she was not the one who killed Laurel. That was this one over here. Well, everyone here is expected to be killed. We're expecting to go 4 for 4 in kills here. Despite the relative... Hold on. Weren't you just silenced? Oh, crap. All right. And you can't do very much contributing. You just can't do it. What you can do... Maybe approach you here. What's his attack? 26. I don't hate that idea. How many ballista charges you got there? 3? 3. Okay. You will be using one of those 3. And we trust your dodging powers enough to really make it through. In the event they don't return true, what you're gonna do. She cannot contribute here, much to our chagrin. Alright. So let's go ahead and cut through here. Izzy knows what she's here to do. Okay. She's got a bow, specially designed for getting rid of puke hits like this one. Now, she was one of the more impotent units there, not really attacking our units beside the Phantom. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. Oh, so close, but so far. No, just hit him here. Let's do this. You crit. Do the spinny. Yeah, there you go. Attaboy. Oh, man, that's a healthy chunk of X. Okay, a little tepid for you. It's just 2 arrows. We don't really count that for you. And his gains have been almost exclusively tepid, but he's still doing pretty good. Now, Fabian will show you how this is done. Fabian is going to do this. Cool. Way to go, Fabes. Show us something good. Okay, he gave us something good. He gave us something good. And still, nothing in the 20s. Nothing in the 20s. This will probably be next level. Watch him gain everything but strength and resistance. That would be a hell of a level. And if he's still rocking it over there. Alright, let's think about how to best deploy these units. You are going to get the support. Cool. Okay, you're at 57, you're at 11. I like the idea of you just winning. I said I like the idea of you winning. Anything happening over here that we should be suspicious of? No. Cool. I am Xena, I rule. What you rule is not much. Go ahead. Willow showing off that aura. Not max aura, wasn't not a kill, but gave her the kill. We figured that would give her gains. It's the chief reason we gave her that kill. Okay, we should have given it to Xena, and you should have been the one charged with healing. Fine, but so it goes. So we stole that clown nose. Is that going to do us any good? Can't help but wonder if it's better for him not to do that. Okay, not a fan of these numbers here. We thought this hit total would be lower. But Uta, bucking the trend of our units, struggling to dodge those shots there. Oh, Uta, the dodging machine. Taking advantage of those dance clashes she took as a young man. Yeah, you can silence Sword. See how much good that does you. Go on. Okay, so you figured Uta's streak of dodging was not going to be forever. I am scored and I. Go ahead. I'm going to say maybe try to save that kill for Milla and to give herself spread out the experience a little more, but hey, gains are in fact gains. Gain is in fact gain. That was terrible score. Let's see how let's look at him here. So he's not especially close to flashing green anywhere. Fine. I mean, I'm not going to say he's entitled to put up a clunker like that, but he did it. Why couldn't you mend him while you could mend him? Cool. She's simply doing this for the gains. You said both of them dangerously close to Gainesville. Okay, much better than the one Advantage Milla in the Gaines fight. All right, cool. Again, you got to get that warp staff out of your hands. We know you're the only one who can use it, but you got it next turn. Remember to do that. All right, let's show this Pukit is the best. It's not exactly Tristan. On the other hand, cool. I'm gonna hit him with this. Just do it. I don't like that. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Oh, look at Izzy. Complete domination by Izzy. It usually is complete domination by Izzy. Let's take a look at her. Okay. Izzy, we're going to give her the kill here. Let's see how... Yeah, she's not flashing green anywhere here. We're going to expect a nice robust set of gains from her. She's just doing it out. Laying it down. Welcome to Gainesville. See, it took one or two of Scored's arrows that usually go to him. We're not complaining, we're just saying, okay. Our guy Scored should be a little more vigilant. Let's put this in the hall. Izzy, yes, Izzy is. She is acting as Izzy would expect. Now Xena may be in some trouble here if she's within range of a certain weapon. She is. Oh, it's not close. Alright. Well, Duolingo has the cure for this. Just hold on to her. Hold on to her until the thing happens. Okay. Anybody here low on HP? No, we didn't think so. What are you doing? What are you doing? Starberry Lemonade. Good to see it. The limit here is, well, officially, all we've been told is that once this hits 6, we, there's like a secret pathway and we could escape. We've got to believe that once this hits 6 or gets above it, there's going to be like 800 reinforcements coming, because that's what this game likes doing. Good to see a Starberry Lemonade there coming to us from Twitch. And we are going for the second option. It might not be the best one, but we are doing that. Okay, well, you can just run right in. Don't worry about it. These two over here, these two cosplayers, they're not messing with us. So why don't you get by this crew so you can cheerlead with the other two? Let's go. Fuck! Oh wait, never mind. This is fine. Starberry Lemonade says, what do you mean your best option is always to assert dominance? This game strongly encourages the opposite. This game encourages you to turtle back, wait back, fall back. That's what it does, because then you get gangbanged by 7 enemies at a time, all of them are very well equipped and very overpowered. Good level design is what I'm saying. Oh, Ainsley is silenced. Okay. We're silencing Izzy. Izzy's going to be like, okay, sure, that's kind of cute. That's what you're doing there, Ainsley. I see you, Ainsley. That's kind of cute. Last turn. I am scored and I rule. Well, look, why don't you go right up to Ainsley because you and Ainsley wanted to fight a lot. So that's what you're going to do. She's holding that. She's holding a moon. We're going to actually use this on her. A little disappointed that we didn't have a little bit more power for her here, but okay. Oh. Let's go back to light then. Never mind. Never mind. Light is kind of her thing anyways. Fuck! Alright, well, we may not need Mellow there. Here, just go ahead and do this. Damn! Okay. Tell you what. She probably does fairly well against them. Oh yeah, she just crushes them. Lean right up on him. Okay, so let's see. Know that your numbers here maybe not amazing. Your hit numbers, your skilled numbers a little behind. So let's see this hit. Good. Okay, you're gonna crit her? Okay, good. Okay. You know, he wasn't nearly that good with us, but fine. Hey, Uta gained just the right amount of X for getting satisfying, and that was... that was not so satisfying. Sometimes Uta just doesn't have it. Alright. Fuck. Chance we can get those numbers up a little. Alright. Yeah, we'll take this. My mama didn't raise enough fool, and we are trying to get through this tonight for reasons to be revealed later. Okay, he's making sure of it. He's making sure he gets gains here. Remember, Scored, last time you were uncharacteristically tepid with gains. That was a clunker, even. Let's do a little better here. Okay, that was a very good set of gains. You didn't get them in your... Well, this is a specialty area for you. You're actually definitely behind here. You're definitely ahead here, so you're actually ahead overall. But we'll take that. Okay, so we hope we have enough firepower here amongst these units to really put a hurt on them. Yeah, we were afraid of that. Well, Tristan, how do you lucky give me a... I mean, we got to take off about 20 HP for that here, and it's doable. It's very doable. Too bad all your cheerleaders are dead. All right, who is good for about 20 HP? Who is good for that? Are you, perchance, good for that? You're good for about 15. How are you doing over here? Are you doing okay? Oh, yeah, That's what we're here to see. Okay, that's more like it. Doing this. Okay, I get you. I get. If this crits, it does exactly the right amount of damage to kill you. Okay, so how can we do this? How can this be done here? Yeah, they are. They're really bad. That's been the story of this game. Starbright Lemonade saying that these hit rates are atrocious. That's been the story of this game. Okay. The Big V get the thing like that. We call him Thief Boy, we're calling him the Big V now. And Ainsley's got 28 HP. Anybody good for about 8 HP? Is that you? Okay. Hit one. It'd be great if you hit both. Okay. Tristan for the win. That is not a phrase you ever wish to hear, Tristan for the win. Especially like if it's a high leverage moment, which this is. Okay. Never mind. Izzy was also similarly dissuaded at having to put this into Tristan's hands. She's like, no, I'm good. He wears too much green. Everybody associated with Tristan dies anyways. And that set of gains died too, because it's like you said, a set of gains was not supposed to die with Ainsley there. Nonetheless, here's where we are. Alright, let's do something about this guy. This guy should be very simple at this point. So here's what we got going on for ourselves. Here's Tristan. Let's go see who we get gains. Tristan is a great pick for gains. Willow can't attack here. Oh, and Fabian. Let's just see what Fabian does here. Interesting you say Tristan will probably miss. Because here, it's... out of everybody alive, he puts up the worst hit rates. I mean, everybody else is better. Well, not you. But, yeah, it's not really your thing. You get the idea. That's it. Tristan... out of all of our units, Tristan's probably missed the most. So let's have Fabian go ahead and do some work here. And Tristan, we'll give Tristan the kill. It hurts us to say that, but yes, he's actually qualified to do that. This weapon here is very accurate. It's exclusive to him. It's not strong. Alright, we're just going to roll in now. Come whatever may. Fabian demonstrating the notable power of Western Montana, of course, Silverbill County, home of the city of Butte. Hey, that's what we were hoping for. That's why we gave Fabian the start and Tristan the finish. Fabian was a little bit more further along on his experience journey there. Okay, and he gifted us a Hall of Gains worthy set of gains here. Again, it is rather unusual for somebody to have this advanced job title and this not entirely beginner level at that job title and have nothing here in the 20s except skill and HP, but this is where he is. He just got to 20 there. Hooray. Put it in the hall. Back at it, babies. Back at it. And let's have... so are there any other enemies here? This is a big question that we're asking. Can you kill him with this? No, that would be a little bit dirty and disrespectful. Go ahead, baby. Good. Tristan the quarterback. Another strange thing to say if you care about sports. Put it in. Okay. Are we actually going to do this for Tristan here? See, you heard us talking crap about his skill here, and he's like saying, no, I'm Tristan. Cool. But no, we're not going to give it to him. Starbright Lemonade, you asking what's wrong with him? How much time you got? Okay, so basically Tristan is just when he first started out, you know, his his gains were not great. You know, he was underperforming there, and he is a tankish unit. When tankish units fall behind, it's really hard to get them to come back up. He doesn't have enough defense to defense break, or it's like his defense is good, but not enough for defense. It's like still too many enemies can defense break him. Not enough resistance. Too slow, where he gets doubled up by almost everybody. He has the pocket wall, not Worry Fighter. If he had Worry Fighter, that aforementioned low speed would be a non-issue. Subpar skill. He has great strength, and it is very good strength and great HP. That's what he's got going for him. Again, defense is good, but a lot of enemies were just defense breaking him. I said before, that can't be set often enough. And everybody hits him twice. Like literally, it's like 80 to 90% of enemies hit him twice. Oh, he's also a awkward around women. There are two units in this game for whom that's their main character. That's their main identity, is being awkward around women as a character. Yeah. Well, he was just underperforming in the games department. We knew that with tank units, there's a lot of they come with a pretty high risk profile if their level isn't advanced. Their level and stats, their bases aren't good in the early going. So they do come with an increased risk profile. He did. But he is coming around for us. Kind of coming around for us. Oh, and by the way, every lady with whom he's associated with has died. So every lady with whom he was building supports with have died. So even two of his A supports. So yeah. Oh, and he wears green, and you don't be a green unit in Fire Emblem. But by George, he's actually doing okay. All of our former comrades, show yourself. Okay, so we're going to be 1Ving all of our guys here. Hi, little Edison. Don't do it, it's a trap. Okay, we've got to believe this is a glitch, that this wasn't the intended result, but the hacker was like, screw it, let's do it. He's sitting there for crits and is just doing like 7 damage. Come on, man. We knew that strength wasn't his strong suit. And of course, here's scripted battle Fire Emblem. His hit rates are like 35, yeah? 100%. All right, I will meet again. Please be at peace, okay? You see, and by the way, that 14 is going to be 100. Where'd you get this tome? Where'd you get it? You know, when you had your big old Reddit atheist moments, the plot had that, yeah? This one was lost. It would have been very helpful for us. Okay, that was right out of a page of Fire Emblem 7 where I get a smirk. Okay, so they say that she received a skill for raising the battlefield, and she did. We assume that tome plus one was it. Now, tome plus one, that's tome plus one means you're presumably that's the one. That skill she got was it extends the range of her tomes by one. She also gets that for maxing out her Amina in the special menu. So maybe something else will pop in there in its place. Or maybe she gets to have Amina plus two when she does it. Who knows? Maybe it stacks. No more trickery. We don't trust her. Like, we still don't. Like, we probably gonna have to fight that Hekate lady. But we gotta believe we're gonna have to fight her too. Just see, look at her. Deeper in any chain, I can remember. Okay, so some weeks. Really, should probably leave that part about God here out. Remember, you are a Reddit atheist. You have the zeal of the newly converted, of the faithless. That's what you're about now. Okay, I mean that he's gone. Let's get one thing very straight. Coming from Royce's mouth, that harshness, she'll tolerate it because she's got a crush on him. Okay? This is how it goes. Coming from Tristan's mouth, it's like, no, you go to the gulag. Okay, you go there. You go to North Korea. You go to exile. You go to Elba. Right, that's where you're going. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's right, we also lost laurels. These things happen. Great woman, always helping everyone out, man. She probably should have done a little more for herself, statistically, just gonna say that. She'd be able to be of even greater help to everyone else, but war is the worst. Profound statement. Final, past, and present. Okay, so, for a little bit word of advice for future hackers. Okay. When you got final here, don't have like a final two. Okay. And don't say, for real, the final, this will, especially if you take yourself as seriously as this plot takes itself. If you have like a post, if you have like, like a second part to this, if we see any more splash screens that are not post game, you really are trivializing your writing. You're trivializing your moments. Dismissed. We made it. Yes, we will make it. So we're going to be fighting the little E crew, or so it was seen. Okay, here's a dragon. Yeah, sure. We saw this coming. You net still dare to get in the way. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we know. You've got a lot of power. Yeah. You know. Very, very big fan of the exclamation point we see. Limitless. So yes, reinforcements. Reinforcements are will abound. They are probably going to be of the void sort, most of them. Okay, it means be a tyrant. Okay, okay, wise and nine, yeah. About done through a little speech there, Miller. Okay, good. 11 units. Okay, this should be about all we need. Okay, so there were okay, we recognize him. Yeah. He is, what's his, Rye's father? Rye's old man there? There's Farah, okay. I don't remember her, like, at all. I just don't. Okay, yeah. That's cute. Okay, we know you. We know you. Put the schnoz on this one. And then there's you. Again, we not sure we recognize you. Another bandit. Okay, okay. So we gotta. I'm guessing we're gonna have to, get rid of her lackeys. Fine. Getting rid of her lackeys. Let's see what we can do about that. So we have how many units to spare? 9. Cool, 9. Well, we never say never there. It's. I'm gonna admit that we'll probably remember it. We'll probably remember this for longer than most hacks, at least. You probably will remember it. Oh, and have every plan on playing the little E path after this. because we haven't received quite enough punishment. Question is, where is Kate here? She is right, so she will presumably be A supporting with Willow here. She's the only option. We find that interesting. To see other supports that are afoot, A. Yeah. Yeah, A. Yeah, recall here. Oh, Shelby here. Let's see. Hold on. We're saying cancel, you freaking idiot. Here. God damn it. All right, cool. Let's just do it this way here. Shut up. Oh, they're actually going to make us do this? Are you fucking shitting me? Alright, fine. This is where she pops up and she's level 0. Alright, let's just get these two together now. Let's just not worry about a damn thing. Yeah, this is where the routes split here. They do their best Adam impression and split. Shut up. God damn it, you stupid game! We're guessing here is the route split that you conveniently can't see. I hate this game. Fuck you. Okay, but let's not, oops. Let's not tarry about that. We have a mission to do. We got things we got to do here. Is everybody A supported? Well, you don't have any A support. You don't not really concerned about that. You're gonna go with Willow. That's what you're gonna do because Quinn is dead, and Tristan is just forever alone. That's what you get for wearing green, Tristan. All right, sure. Okay, we got this. We got this. We are good in a hood. We think that our item situation is still quite good. We're going to be supplying this right now. Just we don't think that's going to be of any great use for us here. I'll take this though. All right. And this, yeah, you don't really need that. A little bit of shame that you don't have. Just, I do like the idea of her having easy access to Gale Force there. Right, cool. I like this. Alright, cool. Let's just head on in here. Let's just try this. My authority reigns supreme. Okay. I do know that those various divine forces that have allotted you such a boon, you have disavowed. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened. We've been there. For royalty, given their power by divinity, or at least as traditions go, and they would eschew, they would renounce, they would reject the existence of aforementioned divinity. So you should probably just, I don't know, dissolve your position. You should just forgo it. Okay. It's realistic that you wouldn't, though. That was like the big failing. You played three houses. The big failing of the Black Eagles group is that, like, hey, yeah, this group of nobles, we seem just hell bent on advocating their power. It's like, no, bitch. That one of the least realistic things we've ever heard. Oh crap! We're supposed to have seen their little spiel there. Well, let's see their little spiel. Okay, shut up. Don't need to sit through this. You sure did. Sure did. Yeah. Hi there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna do that again. Again, we're just going to optimize her a little bit. This looks like it's going to be very useful in the early goings of this battle. And as I said, I like the idea of getting a couple of these here. Like this one, I guess I'll take. Let's go see what's in the armory. Interesting of you to be here, okay, at this juncture. But we got a clown nose for no good reason, apparently. Alright. We got this. Everybody here has got a nice little cute little line at the beginning, yeah. They say, yeah, I am this guy, I am going to be the victor, yay. Nobody can stand a chance against me, yay. Scourge, you really should be up front. On the other hand, do you really need to be? No. Alright, let's go. Your failures are in this. At least you have the self-awareness for that. Yeah, taking a page out of other Fire Emblem's books, sure. How poetic of you, Tristan. Who's the scariest female mage yet? Familiar? Well, you've got the highest skill in the game, so yeah, your skill has just been going up and up. Yeah, those weren't exactly terribly powerful quotes we saw there. Oh, it's getting serious. Red text, we're getting serious. Hurry this battle. Okay, so how do you win? Okay, defeat the foreign current bosses. We figured that was how you did it. Okay, so we gotta do this fast. Alright. So, here's the thing. We got these guys here. Okay, we got them here. Cool. Got them here, right. So we got these guys here. So we got them here. From here, like this. Cool. Okay. So the key to it is we're going to try to get rid of these two tin cans, right off the get-go. Right off the get-go. What a time to get your little ace support on. Great time for it if we say so ourselves. We would prefer not to be in your way, but fine. Alright, this is a pretty good start. We're using basic fire here in the very end of the game. Cool. To great effect, if we say so ourselves. 25. We'd like to be able to do it all in one shot because he has an annoying wall. And not only is the wall a wall, it's also annoying. Who's best suited to do that? Is it you? I think you gotta be very careful with how we place the units. You could probably do it. What have you got in your hands here? An axe. Cute. Tell you what. Look at Izzy go. Just gonna 1v the map. What do you think about that? Alright. Okay, yeah, this is we figured this is it. Tell us the exact same thing. Fine. Alright, cool. Okay, we see you there. Alright, you've got an axe. You can talk to your guy up there. Not sure what good that would do, but there you go. Didn't take a look to Uta's right there to see what threats may emerge. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Spellbreaker and a killer axe. Alright. I might find something to do with you. Can you finish this one? Well, with a crit, you couldn't. Tell you what, just talk to her. What's up, girl? We need to do this here. I haven't quite parsed this new tale. Well, make it quick. Okay. Sometimes it really is that simple, Fabian. Okay. Oh, adorable. Alright, cool. So who's going to finish this puke it off? Who's going to do that? Yeah, there was, I don't know, whatever you think the best tale of romance of all time is, but it's not anymore. Now it's whatever that was. who had scored. Yeah. I had a very strong feeling that we would see the MS paint art blossom forth from Scored's body, and that's what happened. So we don't have anything against bringing you in here. That's okay. Phantom is going to do some baiting. I'd like to have somebody do some baiting here as well. But it's fine if we don't. Because you're coming presumably for you. What's your avoid? It's 92. What's your hit? 160, 130. Okay. We'll look at here. Alright. I like that. Alright, you're going to go ahead and play Protector Man. That's what you're going to do. Study the blade right on her stupid face. Varus? Bruh? Why don't you get close to the tin can there? The tin can man doing what he can. So, should Tristan be the one to bait this guy? What's this about? Alright, cool. Would like to get this guy, and I'd like to get moving. Just move faster rather than slower. Typically a good idea. What bonus does that allot? Luck plus 5. Well, fuck it, you're using it. Willow, what do you know? Milla, what's up, Milla? Xena. Well, Willow is going to get this support. She is going to get this support. What's up, dude? Okay. Okay. We knew this hacker would like to hear themselves talk, but wow. They have... it's... grandiose. It's like big picture for the sake of big picture. It's here. Honor and roll on to others. It can do it sooner. Gotcha. What is the globe desires? I like how globe is a capital G. What is this backstory garbage? And it's we're concerned that too many hackers have too much affinity for anime. They're trying to turn their games into anime, and that's okay, but in another more accurate way, it's not. Actually, we're gonna run here. Oh. You didn't really do a lingo. That's fine. Okay, so they're attacking aggressive. Interesting. Okay, cool. You're gonna get hit again. That's a thing. That's a thing. So we didn't need to bait the enemies here. The Uta showing them what's up. Uta's kill count is what's up. So given the time crunch the game puts us under. Okay, that was tepid. That was a clunker, but fine. God damn it. They just going to keep on regenerating. Well, you're not a void soldier. Physical attacks, okay, gotcha. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. There's Augustine. First of all, let's go ahead and do some damage here. Duolingo is perfectly suited to do a lot of dominating here. Alright, cool. You know, these sword-wielding twinks here, they can't touch them. They can, but you see how much good it does. So we're going to do what we can to save these guys from our physical attackers. You are a physical attacker. Or at least you fashion yourself as such. Physically attack them. Okay. A nice little swoop. If anything, I moved a little too fast. We get to enjoy it for a few more frames, but that's fine. Okay, that was not very good. We can work with it. Will have to work with it. Any chance he can shove this halberd up this Pukit's ass? Oh, okay. I mean, that's a bad idea. Okay, cool. I see it. I see, I don't especially care. I see, good look at you. Of course, you have double line. There's double line. Spellbreaker, double line. Cute. Cute. Scored. Who's best suited to take you out? A physical attack. That's what's going to happen. Right here. That's what you're going to do. Take it to the house. Needs no crits, needs no special skills, just needs to hit them both, and he did. Alright. Millie. Okay, Millie gets the win easily here. I got the impression that her talents are best used in this direction. Probably. Sometimes this Pukit here is just really, really difficult to damage. Yeah. Without, like, anti-armor weapons, and we don't have a ton of those. Yeah, 74 HP is great. It really is something. There was this one hack we were playing. It was actually a Marl's Golden Country. There was a guy there. A healer. Do believe his HP was 80. It was maxed out before he ascended, so this gives us visions of that. I found that highly amusing. Hey, Fabian, what are you doing here? We understand, like, pure potency is not your thing.
Yeah, you get dominated. You get pissed on. Oh, look at Utsa. Yeah, just take him right now. Don't miss. That's how you know she's not going to miss. All right, don't miss with these games. You missed on the last one. All right, speed is good for the defense. It exists. It exists. Fabian, brah. Where'd Fabian go? Okay, putting a little hurt on him. I like that. If you like to crit, we'd have no great opposition with that. Okay. But you... Oh, come on. Alright. Let's keep that boy alive. Varys, bruh. You got this, okay? We don't think Uta has been especially sleeperish. She's just been a very glass cannon. She's actually been quite loud and potent with her power level. Okay, you're quite loud and potent with that set of games. Not all of games, but, you know, we're here. Okay, you're going to go here. Again, you are... Izzy is here to dominate. You're stupid little ass. Do it. Good. We're just waiting for one of those high leverage 80-somethings to miss. It wasn't that. It was instead that set of games that was 10 things. But fine, she'll take this one. She has been hitting the weights. She has been hitting the weights with a vengeance. We do believe she is outperforming this expectation. And again, you are here to start chipping away at this one. We hope that the trio of magical ladies, Willow, Helena, and Millie are going to be... Oh, look at this, 9 damage. You just cut right through his considerable resistance. Okay. Who is interested in that kill? We're giving it to you. Show him the moon. And there's that fun little animation. Maybe we should have given it to... Willow, because her crit animation is funner, but we knew this is here. Alright, solid set of games, of course. I mean, it's a hall of games. I mean, it's 8 arrows. Kind of thinking she'd get another arrow or 2 in there, but hey, we're not complaining. Here we go. Okay, cool. Tristan, are you good for this kill? You're not. Alright, well, this is just as well giving it to her. The problem is we were going to have her heal. Alright, solid, good defensively oriented set of games. You're here mostly for your potency, but we'll take that. That will be taken. We have a little choice in the matter. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's go up here. Okay, so we can't go up the gut. Going up the gut is a thing we can't do. The question is, do we all move as one? This is only turn 2. We have to split the team up. We have to do it. I greatly dislike saying that, particularly because they're favoring the left side now by quite a bit. But it's what has to be done. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You look like characters from other Romhacks. Oh. Wait, we remember some of you. Didn't you guys like die? Oh no, you guys were the characters who were like temporary, and they just like I'm just here for this battle. Okay. All right. I like how this guy just shows up. It's like 30% of his HP gone. So here we have Lori. We remember Lori. Alright, well, so we do have a ballistician that we can, whose services we can employ. Yeah, you exist, Tarzan. Tarzan? Where's Tarzan? You're Tarzan. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we're going to send the two new guys this way. And it's with great reluctance that we have them talk, but here we go. Just convenient that they'd show up in this odd corner of the world. Alright, that was productive. That was actually very unproductive, as it costed her some squares she could have moved. Oh well. So we have another one of you over here. There's Restart. Okay, well, I remember you. I remember your face. I wish I didn't. Here's Soar. You look like you're in other Romhacks. So do you. Like how she shows up just in... Hold on, let me get a look at them. They have leadership stars. Yes, of course they do. Because why wouldn't they have them? Alright, well, let's go ahead and... Lori. Just Lori all over him, why don't you? So who goes in what direction? These guys are pretty well manned on this side. We'd like to have everybody go with their supporters, with their cheerleaders. So Willow is already favoring this side. She's going to go there. But we suppose that's not essential. Score, go this way. Just do it. You're going to be the main man doing that. Okay, I wouldn't mind goading these ladies, but they're probably coming our way anyways. They needn't be baited. We should be healing as we walk on, especially on this side. Like, who has heal abilities? Do you? Yes, you do. Alright, cool. What's up, T? So we gotta wonder if the new guys are... if they're required to live for this battle. We have lost a lot in this game. The losses have been quite heavy. There is no pussyfooting around. So you're gonna go, Tristan. And yes, Tristan is still alive for those concerned about that sort of thing. Cool. Those magic users look scary. Which magic users, Crocodile? These guys up here. Milo, lead the charge. Gotta switch her to Amina, see what that does. Okay, that was actually kind of useless, but whatever. And we are going to be moving you this way. Oh, you have a staff ability. Well, lucky for us now, the map isn't being overwhelmed with enemies yet. Xena, you can heal up this one. Or better yet, heal up Helena. She's a little more fragile. You heal up this one. Now Lori is sitting there, HP disadvantaged. Should probably think about getting Lori just around so he can contribute a little bit more beyond this. After his ballistic breaks, he's probably got some kind of thing he can do. But which way does he go? Which way does he go? He'll go right. Or should he go left? He'll go left. Alright, marching onward. This is happening. We're going to do this. We got a good feeling. As good as you can have about this game. You really should not have a good feeling about this game. So we've got to believe that these guys here have got anti-arrow protections. They're not just going to come at us all willy-nilly. Oh. We remember you. Hi, Shen. We remember you. Aren't you aren't you talking to somebody? Go to the right. How convenient that they show up now. Alright, take a look at these guys here, yeah. Okay, so you don't have anti-arrow. Oh. Yeah, they don't have anti-arrow, at least not that one. This one does have anti-arrow properties. And that's fine, that's fine. Nothing a little butt kicking won't fix. Isn't that right, Tristan? Usually when you do butt kicking, Tristan is a pretty poor option. We thought you were some other guy. We thought you were him. Those are still really bad numbers. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, we're going for this. We're going for this. God! Okay, cool. Alright, sure. One of these should hit. One of these should hit. God, I hate this game! Yeah, we have no plan on losing. We have no plan on losing. Is he really our best hope here? He might be. Like, I hate saying that phrase. That's a terrible phrase to say. But we're going for it. I hate this game so much. However much you hate this game, it's not enough! What do we got here? 2 light reaver tones. That's why wouldn't you have 2 light reaver tones? Well, like I said, it's RNG the game. It's not. It really isn't good. All right, let me get a look at you here. Skill 24, skill of 30. Your constitution is 10, your constitution is 11, okay, so you can't rest it. Fine. Alright, Lori? Bro? God! And Scored couldn't even get a chance to smack him around. Alright, let's get a look here. Your hit is 146, your avoid is what? 83. I'm gonna look at you. Long bow, alright, fine. Just gonna go in with Tarzan there. Tazran. If she dies, whatever. Our units are going to go forward. That includes you. You are this guy here. Just gonna use it. It's there. Fine. Alright, hopefully left side doesn't completely screw up like right side did. Alright, you, okay, cool. Axe Reaver, so no one here is... Look, Dizzy, go. Do it. DD, do it, Dizzy. Cool. So the only ones who really need to be killed, according to the one before, was the 4 ones in the corner. Okay, fine. Is your skill maxed out yet? Your skill is maxed out. You're flashing green now. Okay. Interesting and curious. Can you hit this one? Not with her. Go over here and do it. Go over here and do it. If you can do it. See? That's how a real man does it, right, son? Yeah, we get it. Yeah, miracle. Oh, we can do it again? Yeah. We're going to hit him again? Yeah, okay, sure. You do that until your arm falls off. You're not damaging. You will link it. Okay, so who's best suited for this kill? Who's best suited for the kill? Who is going in for that kill? You're a good candidate for this. Let's just disrespect him while using the weakest weapon she's got. Despite the blossom getting all that X.
Okay. Read it and weep. 8 arrows again. 8 arrows again. Your last one was better since you gained 2 here. At least we think it was 2 here. Maybe it was 2 there. You gain this, which we don't know why. You're spending time in the gym. You know, this is fine. That Instagram booty isn't going to do you much good here with what you're doing in this world. But okay, you do you, boo. Cool. Crocodile Ash, she cannot have a bad level. She physically cannot have a bad level. Like, guaranteed 2 HP, guaranteed 1 here. Guaranteed 1 here, guaranteed 1 here. She cannot have a bad one until she's maxed out in all areas. Milla, can you enter this attack range? Hell yeah, you can. Oh, hi, handsome. We forgot about you. We forgot about Bone. Fine. Right. Cool. Just gonna help out Lori over here. Cool. All right, let's see the right side. Let's see how real that struggle is for them. All right, picking on Fabian. God damn it! We are rigging. You get 1 shot at this, Fabian, okay? You get 1 shot. Flip your swords aside, because it's time, once again. Fabian, owner of the most improved unit award, and it's not especially close in that regard. He gave you double lion. Even if you didn't have it, you still had a lot of fringy usefulness to your character there. It's no longer here with us. That your flowing red locks of hair, your curious acts of heroism. Yeah, dude. Your ability to summon little creatures went from being an aggressively middling unit to being an above average. It's gonna be tough, babies. Fabian, 1 for the homie, 1 for me. All right, let's get on with it. I hear it's such a shame, yeah. Okay. Well, you should have hit at least 1 of your attacks. Just going to put that out there now. So can Milla go right? She may have to. Like, she may have to. If it's what we need to do, it's what we need to do.
may we see one for the Hall of Games for you. It's not hall worthy and it's not close. Fine. Okay. So we cannot get over this in all likeliness. We can't fly over it, we can't carry her over it. Fine. At least we don't expect to. But this group's absolutely shitting the bed. Scored. Hold on. He's got a Brave Lance. Okay, oh, you switched to the Silver Lance, did you? Fine. Fine. Scored is sitting here like, I'm just going to one-shot your stupid little ass. Does that sound? Now this slows Scored down. Oh, Scored didn't do it. Fine, whatever. Of course, Scored gets clonked by the third. This is just how it's been going. Hold on for a second. We thought we heard something. Just a minute. What was that? Okay, fine. We're good, baby. We're good. Where'd the War Wand go? Where'd the Sidewinder? Okay, there it is. Back at it. Alright. Shen just popped up on the battlefield. May you be able to do well here. Not well enough. Alright, I don't hate that. Tristan, can you hit her? We think you can. Tristan, the quarterback. Coming out of University of Florida, Gainesville, the #1 overall pick. The Pukeheads pick Tristan, Green Unit. Yeah, that looks about right. What a way to use your #1 overall pick on that. Alright. Who is best suited to do this? Who is best suited? I would wish for somebody to help proceed this way. Because this group should be able to do that. Or at least today. Yeah. Well, Quartz, we don't remember much of any of these people. Weren't you like the very first boss in the game? Alright, I like those odds. God damn it! Alright. Yes, he's Zonta, but we don't remember him from this game. We think he came very early on. Let's grab that. You got 2 shots to do this. You only need the 1. Good. Good job, Harry Rots. Did you gain 2 levels there? Take a look at this number. Okay, we didn't. Looks a little weird. Looks like you gained 200 experience points. Okay. Either way, that was a pretty tepid set of gains. Alright, you two had better be able to do this. Right, 23. You're good for 20, 21? You're good for 21? God, you're terrible. Fine. Our units not again. Luck has not been on their side. Absolutely not. You got any cool skills that may trigger here? So you have Luna, okay. Nile, that's okay. Fine. Nile? Luna? Okay. Well, at least you hit them. Alright, west side, best side. Do it. Okay, that hit, that hit. That hit, that'll play, baby, that'll play. Can you kill him with Belial? This is the question that I have, okay? This might is 8, okay, sure. This might is 8, and you're hitting him for that much, okay. And how much is magic being strengthened with that? It's being strengthened by 3, okay. Miller, why don't you go ahead and do it? I'm not at all adverse to having this one come at you. I'm hoping that when we do kill this one off, it might form a bridge somewhere so we can help out the right side there. Because the right side, they're not getting it done. Do it. Do it. Nice, nice. Look at this. Despite being at a very advanced level, this very advanced position, still putting up legit Hall of Games entries. Let's go. Alright, cool. What are you doing here? Can you just one-shot this guy? I don't think you can. Let's see what this guy's got in his pocket. Okay, he thinks he's cool. He thinks he's cool with his little lights on. Okay, we're going to show him that he's not. And yes, Milla may just 1v2 them. It may be a bit much. That's why we might have him stand back a bit. But everywhere this guy can touch, this guy can touch. Such as is that mounted unit life. We don't know for how much she's being hit for over here, so let's see that. 19 damage, oh, who cares? She's going to rise up like the gamer she is and do this. I'd like to be on the edge of both of their attack ranges, so that puts you at about here. What's your movement range? It is 9. The reason for that is this, because in case a bridge crosses, we're getting rid of this one, and there's only an off chance that she will. They'll probably be like here, or here, okay? So, and she should be closer to those bridges when they come. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's already there. Well, just kind of hang out here with your white shirt. And Helena, she should be able to cheerlead for you. Okay, she is not. But still close enough.
Just go here. Alright, let's see what they do here. That was productive. That was a close one, babies. That was a close one. If Uda goes, that's probably a reset. Okay, let's go, Perio. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. God! Yeah, it doesn't. It looks janky. Go ahead, Lori. Make their day. God! We can't get anything to go our way, can we? Okay, fine. When in doubt, you have Izzy throw. Izzy do this to them. Alright, she's forced to do this. Okay, that one hit. About time one of those went her way. So 29 damage on a horse. We got any anti-horseisms over here? Is that you? Is that you? Well, this is effectively all you can do here, so try it. Hey! A 34 hit, okay. And the gains come again for Duolingo. Okay, great set of gains. This is a legit haul of gains. We're going to put it in. We're going to put it in. He's a little behind here, but hey, whatever, fine. Yep, let's put it in. Alright, let's see what's going on. Izzy can essentially 1v this one. She may just do that great thing. Get them off the map right now. Izzy's like, yeah, no more. No more. Well, that's 2 fewer leadership stars for the enemies here. Starboy Eliminate says, yeah, I wonder why the hacker thought it would be a good idea to have them have sub 50 hit rates in a game with bits. And it often, for a lot of them, it gets worse because a lot of them come with leadership stars, like you. And this increases the enemies. This increases this. So enemies have a lot more of them in meeting. See, they're getting these. We tend not to. And with those reinforcements, this increases. Why are you so high there? And this group is absolutely fucked.
Can you do this? Can you? I don't know, I'm asking. Alright. You'd better.
They don't do much for that crit for when the Dark Defilers use a staff.
Nice, nice. Look at this. Not quite Hall of Gains, but it's going to play. It's going to play. You'll be an apt contributor. Stored? Bro, what are you doing all the way back there? We know exactly what you're doing. You're defeating enemies from afar. You're doing what you had to do and be like that. Now this is really tough on her because there's a ballista out there. Not ballista. Yeah, let's just say it exists. The ballista isn't existent. Alright, alright. She's still got a lot left in the tank despite having this maxed out. To put this in the hall, babies. But this would have been beneficial because of that ballista. But this might be too. I mean, again, dodge tanking is incredibly unreliable here. But, hey, gains are gains. So Scored has to again reassert himself. He can't attack anybody from here, can he? No. What he can do is, yeah, can you get this kill? You should. You did. Yeah, this palette looks off. It does. It looks very off, but there's quite a bit that's very off about this game, so it tracks. Okay, that was a little bit tepid. I don't know what are you doing gaining magic and luck. We all know it's not where it's at. Hey Tristan, what's this guy's attack speed? 3. Okay, cool. Tristan, you know what you gotta do. Don't worry about it, you can get her back later. Alright, this side, west side, best side. Are we ready to get rid of this guy? We've lowered the hit rate. Increased our hit rate enough. Have we done that? Hey, stranger things have happened, baby. Stranger things have happened. We are assuming that's not the case. Willow, get the hell out of there. This may be a Helena task. This is a bad place for you to be if you're going to be using fire like that. Hey, what do you do here? What can you do? What are you good for here? Not very much. Oh crap, are you good for not very much? We knew your skill was low, but holy crap, is that a new kind of low? You got some kind of ability that makes you way tougher when your HP is down. Because this is annoying. Well, somebody has to heal you. How much HP is she down? She's got 17. So she's down 16 HP. She is down 16 HP. You've got a heal staff. Okay, that's 5 plus 8 is 12 HP. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give the heal to you. All right, how badly is this one going to screw you over if you miss Luna? Oh, yeah, she is gone. Well, don't miss this. Don't you dare miss this. Okay, she's not missing it. She's not missing it. She's not missing it. No drinking games, yeah, just each time we scream to, each time we belch forth an infantile incantation, that's a shot, yeah. Let's say that's a start for that. Again, she continues her streak of not getting bad levels. This is about as bad as it gets for her because she has little use for these. This is still Hall of Gains because that's good, that's good, that's good, and these are all good. But yeah, that's to say, we're expecting better out of you there, lady. Starberry Lemonade on Twitch says we still have another route. Yes, that's the little E route. We suspect it'll be easier since they have a better crew. Their team is on average notably better than this one. So we did not get the bridge we were looking for here. That puts us in a most compromised position. This puts Varus at a hugely compromised position, but we also would like him to be bait. And look at Big P over here. Okay, just he's doing a lot of heavy lifting on that janky pallet of his. Okay. Just keeps getting. Oh, okay. Coming at us with this. All right. I mean, you're mogging almost everybody here. Everybody not named scored. Yeah, this goes in. Goes in to win, baby. Starberry Lemonade says he crit without having a 0 crit. That wasn't technically a crit. Every time you land a finishing blow on somebody with one of those shields up there, the crit animation plays. Okay, you're going after Shen. That's weird. Does he have a special reason for you to do so? Dodge. Oh, for fuck's sake. You get one reroll there, Xena. Just one. We gotta keep things moving on here. It is late for the vast majority of our viewing area. We know where they stand. Flip your swords, everybody. Give them a little toss, gather around, because we once again do this for Voltania. Yes, we remember her original name, Voltania. We stopped calling her that. First we're like, yeah, we don't think we're going to recruit her. And it's like, yeah, we probably will watching some of the plot. And then she became the green units and no green units. But then she mysteriously reappeared as level 0 on the route split page. Cool. Voltania,
I mean, actually doing kind of well, but your hit rates were atrocious. They just weren't good at all. So you were a reasonably good healer. That's what you were there. You couldn't rescue much. You did a little bit of beatdowns, and that's okay, but not as much as people would like to have seen. Your animation where you fly around the screen. Good stuff, good stuff. This showing here getting doubled up by a freaking tin can. Not good stuff. You're supposed to be a swift Falco Knight, okay? You've spoken about your beauty in the skies, your slender but athletic figure. I don't know what the hell you were talking about there. That is nonsense because you just got dunked on twice by a tin can. Either way, your contributions will not be forgotten for like another hour or so. Voltania, one for you, one for me. Went a little low on liquor. That's design. Yep, and this is not even a brave weapon either. This is weird. Now, they may have double lion again, but that's a terrible level design decision on their part, if it is. Okay, look at him go over. He's the MVP, at least of the east side. Number one on the east side, as some may say. Now we're guessing this one probably does not have double lion. Okay, good. Neither double lion nor Nile. God damn it. No, what are you doing? Turn 7, okay. So we actually have a little more time than expected. I figured we were at like 9. But no, we're not. Alright, what's going on here? What's going on here? You have flux. Alright, fine. Everybody's in flux on flux violence. Great. Shen, you're just not very good here, are you? How many leadership stars are we going up against? Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. You're right. Exactly right. 10. How about that? Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to take a look at you. Okay, so you don't have Provoke. Oh yeah, Uta, that's right. They didn't go after Uta because Tristan's got her. Alright, cool. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, Tarzan doing work against that tin can. I like it. But Scored can do the same. And I'm actually here for that. Oh, look at Scored. Score some hits. Alright. We're not really cool with Scored being, you know, this open to being attacked. But we are open to, you know, Perio continuing his dominant streak here. Look at him go! Damn, it's just there should be no other units, just him. Just him. And he's just going to get better. He's just going to get better. Oh, it said 10 stars on the screen. Gotcha. He just did get better, everybody. Look at this. Great set of games. Great set of games. Alright, what's happening here? What is happening here? Scored. And again, this is not a bad idea.
Just get the win, get them off the map in earnest. Again, we don't like the idea of scored being this one having access to scored, this one having access to scored, this one having access to scored. We are going to have actually Shen take over the lead there after scored does this. Just back to their stupid face. We don't see their face through that tin cannery, but we know it's stupid. And no one but this name can possibly have a face anything but. Everybody gained magic. Okay, he's basically a mage now. Basically a mage. We'd like to see this right here. Okay. We'd like to see where this is going, right to the Hall of Games. Checking our tech spec here real quick. We saw something there we didn't really like. Okay, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all, babies. Alright. Hold up. Let's go. Again, we're not interested in having Score just tank all that all by his own damn self. On the other hand, Shen, what items do these guys have? Let me get a look at this. Okay, a lance and a bow. I like it. Shen is going to essentially sacrifice himself here. Hopefully he doesn't look too stupid doing it. Alright, fine. Keep on denting that ballista nice and good. Keep doing that. Tristan is going to put Uta down now. He is. Uta can go essentially like right here. This is where she's going to go. Because you can heal her. Okay, that's what you're going to do. It's like a full turn. Too much for Uta to be spending so close to Tristan. Ew, green unit Tristan. Alright, this side. It's your turn, babies. Alright, you're ready to fire off an arrow into someone's face. Because we really like that. Do it. Alright, cool. So right side starting to... Bye-bye, ballista. Right side starting to come together a little bit. But is it enough? Alright, that's okay. This is probably a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, it's a worse one. So the best way to deal with double line in your face is to put double arrows in that pukit's face. I like that idea. It'd be a little inconvenient if this hits, not only for the damage, but because he does have the power to heal with magic staffs. Get out of here, Slovarn. Slovarn too slow to get out of the way of that. Show us some good games, is it? The 0, everybody. The actual nothing. Her odds of gaining nothing there, because you can see she's got plenty of room to grow and plenty of possibility to grow too. You know, it's like, okay, it's not even anything from here, you know? Okay. A very uncharacteristic full clonker from her there. The Melly. like to see you do aura here. What's your aura like? Alright, I like it. We're going to go with that. Millie is going to focus on the tin can. Let's see an evasion here on this 40. Let's see you win this coin toss. Just have it strongly believe that you're going to dodge it. God damn it! Take him out. God! This Buket has provided damage for us well beyond well beyond their rights. Didn't even get any good gains out of that. So are we in the strange position where we have to fortify? I don't want to do that at all, but if we gotta, we gotta. I understand. Actually, no, we don't gotta. Hold on, we got this. Fortify is probably best used on the next turn. Milla has had more than enough of this nonsense. More than enough of this nonsense. That's what she's doing. Alright. It'll manifest in gains. Okay, they can work with that. We can work with that. Alright, cool. You carry an Axe Reaver and a Lance. That's fine. Alright, cool. You hold on. It's just... this one has but 2 units to attack. Those 2. The empty lever. Oh, the empty level. Well, it's emptying, that's for sure. That's what we like about it. Okay, we're going to go after him. Alright, W for Duolingo. Or at least non-L for Duolingo. He doesn't actually have that many L's. Those coming at the hands of mages. Now, we said we were going to put Shen out there. Just put him out there, see how it goes. Hopefully it's not like, hey, if you kill Shen, game over. Okay, good. Scored is uncharacteristically fast. He's not that easy to double up on. Unlike Tristan. But you didn't double up Tristan. We understand silver bows are curiously heavy. Maybe we won't need fortify this turn. This is what you're going to do. Heal up, Willow. This should bring her HP close enough to full. And we can send her out there with a bit more confidence now. Hey, Lori, what can you do here? Just wait it out there. Now, Willow is going to rise up like the gamer she is. We're fond of saying that, because she is. Why don't we get you a little closer and get you that support ability here? Alright, I like it, fine. We've been making excellent use, if we say so ourselves, of, oh, for fuck's sake, goddammit, they have magic. They have counter magic. Fine. Well, we've been making excellent use of that ability, if we say so ourselves. Alright, look at Izzy go. Okay. Oh, this is better. Yeah, just go ahead. Go 4 for 4, Izzy. Go 4 for 4. Oh, Izzy, that's a funny looking 4 for 4 on you. God damn it! Okay, fine. Who's finishing this one? Who's finishing this one? I don't mind the idea of you doing it, to be honest.
Again, any chance we can give her gains, we're not opposed. She's going to get gains. These will go to the Hall of Gains. And they are going to the Hall of Gains. Are you maxed here? We find this curious. Have you reached your maximum here? Because we believe your rate of gains here is like 210%. Your minimum is 2. Well, this goes in the hall. Back at it. Back at it right now. We estimate that she is maxed out here. And she's still got room to go. Can you get this kill? Probably not. I mean, you need to crit. So we're just not going to mess around. We're simply going to give it to you outright. Oh crap, that's mighty. Let's just see this just to see it. Alright. Do you have what's it called? Hawkeye? That's a little annoying. Hawkeye and Nile. Why would you have Nile? That's the easiest, quickest, simplest way to take the fun out of Fire Emblem is Nile. Okay, so we'd greatly appreciate if Mela got closer to the military. We'd actually greatly appreciate it if a little closer to the boss whenever we do unearth her. We're like 17 now, 18. Alright, not your best, but whatever, we'll do. Okay, this group cannot get cured for a while. Let's see what these guys can do here. You have a halberd on you? No, you have the halberd, don't you? Yes, you do. Can you... What kind of damage are you doing here? Oh, look at Tristan go. We still have absolutely no faith he's going to get that hit, but we're going to try him. Okay. About time one of those went our way. It's about time. Now, hopefully Tristan lives to see that set of games that's due to come his way. Tarzan, would you like this kill? I think you would. You've got silence and shine. You're probably going to end up silencing a unit or two of ours, which we don't especially oppose. Like, we don't. Not quite potent enough of a kill to get that done. But she is. She is. Just don't even think about it. And you know, skill is her weakest link, besides defense and HP. And it continues to be. But speed, love that speed. It was a very tepid set of games again. We're expecting a little bit more out of our magical ladies. I'm about ready to put an arrow into this guy's forehead. Yes, you are. God! Damn it! Fine. Looks like you get to have this kill. We were really looking forward to not doing this, but here we are. Alright, that was pretty cool. Just... Well, this would be pretty cool. Not especially. I mean, we can work with that. This is going to be your kill. We have decided this much. The right side having... Love that weird little thing flying around. It's just so kitschy. It's like, what's going on there? That's your crit? Okay. kitsch in a Romhack that takes itself as seriously as this. Yeah, this is a. I mean, we get it. He's more about this right here, you know. And this is nice to have on him, but yeah, that's a. He needs to defense break a little more. Okay, this'll play. Just making sure the light doesn't shine on Score. Just making sure, yep, Score's like, yeah. My name is Score, bitch. I rule this place. Okay, okay. If you're going to get one arrow, this should be one of them. So there you go. Now, he's probably going to be going up against a lot of Nile units like this one up here. Like this, again, this is obnoxious. Fine. We understand you're probably coming at Scored. Alright. Let's start lurching this direction. I'm tired of this nonsense. Is that a crit? No, it was not. And Score knows what he's like to do. Oh, we were hoping that would be... Darn, remember this guy with the scar on his face? Oh, the scar is gone. Okay. Let's see what this has to say about himself here. Okay. Okay. Cool. This side could use a fortify stick. They could use a fortify stick. They could. Something they could do. Tristan's sitting here like, my name is Tristan and I'm contributing to this. You'll be able to contribute a little more after this. Okay, solid set of gains, solid set of gains. We're not going to push the button because speed, again, 14 speed is just basically the same as 4 speed at this juncture. So what are we doing here with you? Who gets the pleasure of killing? You're kind of tricky. You're kind of tricky. Not going to mince words about that. Okay, just Score, do it. Do it! Now we can't, just okay. Remember in a previous battle, Score was going up against an aura, 10% crit. The crit got him. Let's not see that happen again. It did not happen again. But that happened. Score just gets bigger, stronger. This far along, and he's still giving us Hall of Gains entrance. Now, we've been saying this whole time that this number is curiously high. His rate of gains here. His rate of gains here are 35%. His rate of gains here is 65%. He's behind here. We don't mind that one bit because of this. And here, lucky number 7's here. 7 here and 2 7s here. This is the time. So the 4 big boys are gone. Okay, that was a nice little border around that box. That was a nice little big border. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know, your swords and ignorance. Okay, sure. That's you're adorable. This is cute. Now we'd like to save Score from smacking. And we know how to do that. So can we get over this little line here? This seems like
barrier, an annoying little barrier. Oh, we can get through it. Okay, cool. So she is affixed into that position now. Let's check the status here. This is turn 9. Fine. I hate you. Gronk. I recall you being a huge pain in the ass before. It's time to... You don't deserve to live, you don't deserve... Man, it's Strawberry Lemonade, watch out. You might cut yourself on that edge. There's Helena. Oh yeah, Willow. What you got here? Oh, okay. You're actually kind of getting dominated right there. Lori! Can we just get out of your way? Not gracefully. I like the damage output you're giving him on that one. Yeah, why the heck not? Let's have the Battle of the 80s. Now, we're not real crazy about this right here. Like, he's probably got some other stronger weapons than the slicer bow up his butt. Elena's there. Okay, Willow should be able to now get this kill by herself. Should. Alright, I like it. She's throwing weird orange things as well as other Dark Defiler Willow. That's what the Dark Defiler is. They are defying the screen with weird little magic claims. Okay, we're doing this for her. Her gain's been generally behind for most of the run, but this is not. This is a good one. Back at it, babies. This is happening. Alright, so this crew is going to start hurrying this way toward Boss Lady here. Fine. Does she have anything to steal? Of course she doesn't. Oh look, she doesn't have Nile. That's kind of cute. Okay. Okay, this is probably not her final form. Now, this group is having a little bit more of a tough time, and we're fine with that, whatever. We get it. You can mend up the big P here. What we're going to do... Well, actually, I'm not sure how effective this is going to be, because Q-Kit up there is pass. Now, we don't think he's going to be able to do much damage against Scored here. So, see, this is not his thing. His thing is these... Oh, he has this. That's a little annoying. This thing is mostly the effects here. It's like the effects they cause here. It's like these guys here. That can be deleterious. That's where he that's his bread and butter. So we're actually essentially forced to confront him. All right, I'll buy that for $1. Now, does he have any leadership stars? We're trying to get those off the map. He has 2, because of course he does. Why the hell wouldn't he? Alright, Uta. Grab a... Can you use Mend? Yes, you can. Swap staffs.
Big boy scored, about to do some big boy damage. And again, remember, the final boss, or so we think she's the final boss. This is a very self-indulgent Romhacks, so we would not be at all surprised if she was not, in fact, the final boss. Does not have Nile. Okay, choosing him as your opposition, that's a choice. And frankly, these actually handed him an L. Yeah, okay, I get it. You're gonna be throwing daggers at him, fine. I hate this game. I don't remember you. Do I? Fought along Helena, a woman of excitement. That's okay, fine. There's a lot I don't like about what's happening there. Now you gotta look at you. Magus a doll, alright. I'm Magus. I hate you all. Why is there this huge attack range? What's going on? Oh, you have bolting, purge. You got 2 bronze bows. Did we give you 2 bronze bows? We need healing over there. I mean, nothing our units can't handle. Oh, there's this guy. Hi, James. We remember you. Remember you from plot scenes. You're annoying. Tiffany, darn. Any chance you can finish this guy off? Not a good one. God, I hate this game. Well, looks like we're going to be fortifying again. This is fine. We're going to be just going this way as much as we can. Does the Sage Lady have... Oh, you could have used a staff there. We've got Berserk, is it? God, I hate this game so much. I hate this game. Hey, Tristan, any chance you could just thump her head right off? I'll gladly sacrifice you if you're going to do that. We have to get rid of her. We have to. Berserk is too much of a concern. And it pains us to do this, but Scored has to be the one to do it. It pains us to do this because you get scored away from here. Do it, baby. Let's see you trigger a skill. Yeah, there we go. No Berserk, freaky. And Scored once again takes a trip to Gainesville. He's just the mayor of Gainesville at this point. Okay, we take back our statement about him being the mayor of Gainesville. So he does not have room to grow here. 40 strength. Okay. Now your 2 combined powers, not sure you got quite what it takes to get it done there. Oh, look at him go. Okay, I like it. I don't like the fact his odds of hitting are much lower. See, this is 40, yeah. And again, you're getting socked out there. So we are going to be leaving Scored alone over here. We hate that thought. How far does Fortify fly for Miller here? How far does it go? Magic power over 2, gotcha. Okay, so that's 19, we'll call it, or 18. No, it's 19. She goes here. How far of a range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, way too much. But wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, he gets the heal over there. He gets the heal. And so does he, more importantly. However, not entirely sure he will survive despite being healed because he's got a weird dagger coming at him and his already defenses are a little reduced. Milla, you're 19. Show us something good. She just keeps on getting gains, doesn't she? All right, let's just admire this one a couple more seconds. Put it in the hall. Scored is almost there, baby. Scored needs it back from from carrying this team on his back. He's almost there, babies. Hi, Elena. Don't do that. You got renewal. That's annoying. This is obnoxious, but you've got it. I see something. I see something. Okay, I didn't think so. So we should not attack him yet. If we were to attack him, we should lose a rather large chunk of HP. And she's not exactly built to... We don't have anybody who can sufficiently heal this. So, yeah, pavés are very much existing and annoying. We hate that. We hate that. Alright, cool. No, Shen, you got what it takes to do this? Well, we're hoping for a Luna trigger here. Yeah! Yeah. We called it. We're hoping for a fine set of gains here. Thanks, Shen. Alright, here we go. We don't trust the enemy to attack us first because they're going to do something strange and curious to us as well. So, you just pretty much sit here and hope for the best. Oh, you two can get up over here, can't you? Willow, do you have a heal staff? You don't have any heal staffs, but you do. Do you have mend abilities? You do. Get over there. Heal a girl up. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this done on this turn, okay? Not looking to do this again until the little E route comes. Just curious. No. Let's come whatever may. Laurie's probably getting it twice. That's why he was targeted here. Oh, he's not. Okay. That's a interesting turn of events. We have seen long distance magic hit twice. That's only against Tristan, though. Okay, scored. Continuing to shoot and score. Alright, that's just more stars for us, and we hate them all. Yeah, this is not at all obnoxious, and we're glad it's here. Okay. Okay, I've got. And we're not against sacrificing Izzy here.
Oh, I can talk to Uta. Okay, it's about time you guys had that little thought bubble by your heads. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Alright, you seem apt to do this, so... Okay, your lady's done with your soliloquy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this game so much. Yeah, that's... like I said, we wonder about the psychological well-being of it. God damn it! That's right, it ages us 100% of the time. Well, it looks like this is an easy thing to do. Milla did not do very well there. I mean, we sacrificing her? Scored? Can't quite make it down. Fine. Well, he's hustling. He's hustling. Oh, this is a support. These two ladies can support each other. Well, okay, that's... Don't imagine that turning out well for you. So how do I... Let me do this. Not really our only option. If so, I mean, the amount of hatred one can have for this game is just not enough. Have to do this, fine. Cool. Very good, very nice. Our guys can't do anything this turn, so when can they do something? Like, they can't do anything. They can't do anything. They can't do it. What can they do without dying? Oh, this game is so bad. It's like it's actually outstanding as to how bad it is. You can tell the author spent a lot of time on it. It's still just so bad. Just because you work hard on something doesn't mean it's going to be any good. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Cool. A little surprised that's doing outstanding damage, but alright, help him out. Cool. What's going on? Alright. You stay away from the boss lady in this general direction. Alright, what are we doing? What it do, you? Any chance you can just start a fight here? God, I hate this game so much. 30% hit rates? What do you expect us to do with that? Alright, let's just end it here and see what happens. This one has a vendetta against Lori. Fine. We get it. Let's see how this goes. Thief boy, 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 yep. These things happen, Your best role here was, at the end, was cheerleading for Duolingo. To maybe get him to survive. It doesn't look like he's going to do very well here either. Oh well, these things happen. I mean, contributing for when you were there, great. Did a lot of good things for us. Mage mashing, feather sword in your hands. Chef's kiss. But that time is no longer here with us. Varys, one for you. One for the homie and one for me. Starting to run low, as we said before. Varys' sprite is not okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Getting hit. Lori is just a magnet for. Oh, he died. God damn! What the hell was that? Hold on, let me see that one. Let me see that one. Let me just make sure. Not that Lori is especially valuable here. Oh, that's 28. Yeah, he's on his way out. You really have to get it done in this turn, don't we? Maybe we did attack the boss. We should be fighting these starred enemies a little more. Lori, we barely knew you. You're with us for a highly annoying chapter. We remember that one. It's in that town. Octavia carried there. Cool. And then you weren't. Okay. Could have really used you there, but fine. You did a couple things in this battle, and that was okay, I guess. Lori, one for the homie. One for me. Yep. Of course, Tristan can't hit a barn door with a Buick. Alright. Does she still have Aegis, her Aegis weapon on her? Pavés. Okay, cool. So she's now immune to physical attacks. Oh, look at her go. Alright. Now is our chance to. I mean, ladies, magic ladies are kind of our thing over here. Get that A support. It feels a little gross. I do find her personality rather endearing. Do you? Okay. This is the meme where you have the LA Noir guy looking up like that and press X to doubt. Oh, really? Yeah. What official records exist of this? Okay, so she was just playing an act all along. Fine. So now we're not surprised. Well, can we do it on this turn? Just magic here. So it's 15, okay, sure, 15. Plus this, okay, 48, right. Okay, not bad, not bad. What can you do? What can you do? I see you, don't, come on. Bruh. Okay, yeah, you don't worry about hitting him. Okay, you'll just be healing. You may have to sacrifice Uta, and sometimes that's just how it goes. Have to sacrifice you too. Again, sometimes that's just how it goes. These all need to hit, by the way. First of all, you're going to throw your Razier at them. Good old Razier up on their asses. Now let's hopefully remember she's got an ability when she switches to light that messes up the enemy's resistance. Let's hope that they trigger there. This one does not have Nile. Okay. That aforementioned ability looks like it triggered. Looks like we've got this win, baby. So looks like we've got this win. Unless she's got some weird ability that kills her off. That's a GG for you and me. Well, let's hope that there's no dumbass second phase. It's just that final means final. We've had enough. It's late. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. They do this thing, this maniacal, yeah, laughing. Not what yeah, okay, I'm sure. You will not die, okay? Yeah, this is the where you're dying. Your death is not really a death, and you gain X there, so yeah, there's another second phase. Should not surprise anybody. Yeah, I know. You're the one who should be. Okay, sure. We're gonna save the world. That's cute. That's adorable. That's an adorable giraffe girl. It seems strange to compare it to giraffes, because giraffes are gorgeous, majestic creatures, but she is not. Okay. A simple manner. Okay, you ladies going to be a little more efficient with your words because this is just not productive. First, I can start, so please let me shut the class off. Okay, good. We have to leave. Okay, I can leave it now. Whatever. Here comes. I'm the green unit. I get the last word. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Did she say there was honor in death? I don't think she did. She shouldn't try to put words into her mouth. Not a good thing. Okay, are you about done here? We'll meet again in our beautiful tomorrow. It's gonna be a beautiful tomorrow compared to that game. Swords and Peace. That's the name of the epilogue. That's the name of the epilogue, so why wouldn't it be? So it's with reserved restraint that we say that that's the end. Usually when you hit epilogue, there's no dumbass, masochistically designed level for you to walk through. Okay, roll the world on challenge based. We've already rallied personal army, so she is seeking to be autocrat of the world. She's basically trying to deal with Hecate is trying to do, but she's like, no. This is Milla country. Milla country. Power and Granite Gigante, you're in the quiet. The people stuck to forcing the energy market toward the need. Isn't that adorable? Foreign enemies in logging, mining. Someone's got to do it. Yeah. Let's go indeed, Crocodile. Let's go. Quinn, servant of relative mystery. Quinn died, it was Do not miss the memo, Quinn. I got his shit ruined in there. In that castle? Okay, no, never. No, minor detail. No, Varys died too. He died a little while ago. Okay. Do you not have memory of this? Hammershake. Middle loose. I'm in as strange as you. Okay, that's cute. Did he though? Did he? I don't remember who half these people are. Okay, Duolingo, here he is. Okay, that's it ain't much, but it's honest. Head chief scored. Were large bronze statues of him to be placed all around his area. Made sure legally no one had bigger muscles than him, unless he should Colossus them off the map. Laurel, bold beauty. Yeah, You mean dead, chopped redhead? Okay. Rush to the side of all those herders. Should have been trained into the staff more diligently. We're not actually fans of the word chopped, but okay, we'll use it there. Impudent fighter. We're thinking more like ineffectual fighter for Royce. She wasn't it. Bringer of Smells, Clara. Oh yeah, we remember her. We do. It was her associating with Tristan became her death knell. Homely general. Sarah was the first to die. We don't remember much about her, but we remember that. We remember thinking it's like, yeah, no big loss. She was too much of a tweener. She was Tristan before Tristan became a thing. Invincible leader, we beg to differ. So does anybody die here? Because these are all dead units. Like they're not only dead, they're very dead. Xena died a couple of times. Okay. Shared a moment of eye contact. That's adorable. Dashing savior. Okay. He couldn't savior himself from, what was it, like someone jabbing a spear up his ass? Okay. So is this going to be instead of those battle performance cards at the end? Because that's way better. That is way better than this crap here. This is dumb and stupid. And so is Kevin. Okay, these two are paired up. Interesting. Alright. Just getting that A support literally 2 minutes before the final boss. Alright. We suppose what's his face is going to be here. I forgot his name. Was it Orion? Yeah. Yeah, we figured he'd be there. No, it wouldn't. See, they're cramming the text in there. It's like, what do you do? You know what? Okay. How would you say this? Would you say it really fast because the text is smashed? Like they're just really trying to cram it in there? Well, this way, I'm playing. Okay, you're welcome. Much polish I'd like to play, okay? No kidding. No freaking kidding. That's the understatement of the year. He's there to mess around with. Okay. Then replay the final stretch of the game. Okay. We may do that. I mean, probably not. Because we have another route to play, and we might mess around. Use the archive, extra dialogue scenes. Okay, because this game needed anything more, it's more of this. Oh, but bonus levels, they might be okay. Any story beats that didn't properly fit. Okay. Maybe we'll do this. I hope you had fun. To better times, like this is here. Terminal. Well, let's not be terminally online here. This is what's going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, will speak our stream. That was Swords and Peace. Don't know if we can do the post game here. We're going to go on the little east side to do it. What we know we're going to do is that this is one reason we were dead set on doing it today is because IRL Andrew Benintendo's going to be going out of town for a few days, not streaming for a little while. That's why we got to get the game done here. So there's this 4 or 5 day gap where we forget what's going on. So there's that. Many thanks for coming, everybody. Many thanks for hanging. We'll see you, I don't know, maybe Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, maybe. Depends however long we decide to stay out of town. But either way, this has been a thing. Let's go see to where the party should continue on Twitch today, shall we? Lovely. Okay. Hold on, what the hell was that? Oh, no big deal. Where are we going? No, that's okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, we get some options. Okay, speaking of final maps. Speaking of final maps, we'll go ahead and check out Crone Pharaoh. Gonna play some Fire Emblem Conquest there. There's a Tressa there. There's a. All right. I'm gonna go see what it's about. And until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
Hello, Andrew. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Sacred Sounds. Hey. Love Sacred Sounds. How you doing? How's your stream? Welcome, everybody. We are here on Chat Quest Team A finale. If it doesn't say anything to you, well, that's what we expect. There's a lot of cabs. Can do that. Delicious late. On the cap not available. Dagger have the chance. No, Dagger still not in there. This is probably Military's terrain now. Close. Yeah, we can probably find something. We also have still the Rally Magic available, so we can solve this. 1-2 Rally Magic would kill this guy, and then Rinka is free to bash up this ninja.